as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel fun. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. What I mean.
Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, look, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation. That's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, while trading like a rookie. Understand, numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. drips through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you your mind. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, Others dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel. Dancing through electric waves. Finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. that's what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen,
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze. I synchronize. Watch them rise. Watch them fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged,
see the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, betray us one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Another result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Love, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs,
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your
maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabuteen. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, tick. Another can of birds. You ready? Let's go.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flight. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, code and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead.
And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons
Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win. That's right. Every day we begin. Always. Learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I built my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn.
every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time.
Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody this morning?
just what to do. Fuck the formal trading.
Look at this dump, guys.
Good morning, how are you?
So I get go
I am great. How are you, Paul?
rock right. Watching patterns form, no
All good, all good. Got a bit greedy there with that last trade, but I would have been screwed anyway, because that massive candle has literally wiped out so much. That is some move down, man. That's 185 ticks already.
Yeah.
And
I can't-
It still looks like she's going down a bit more.
Yeah, I can't believe that It just happened out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't looking at the screen. All of a sudden, I look over and here's this big old candle. It was funny because the news dropped at 8:30. Of course, we always talk about this. How gold's delayed, but this is quite impressive, to say the least. Quite impressive.
Something wrong with your mic. You sound like a chipmunk on Discord. I don't know what you sound like on YouTube.
Uh-oh. On YouTube, do I sound fine, guys? Let me see here. Nope. I have a problem. Good morning, Initian. Yeah, I was doing a video. I bet that messed everything up. Dang. I'm gonna have to, you guys ain't gonna believe this, but I'm probably gonna have to reset, guys. Probably gonna have to restart real quick.
No worries.
Yeah, give me all you guys that are here, give me 5 minutes. The stream will be restarted, alright? Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on one second. Let me try one thing. The wife just told me I reset my potato last time and it worked. Let me see if... Tell me if this makes it... Let me try this and see if that works. Paul, are you still there by chance? Or did he leave? Paul, are you still there? It worked? Beautiful. Okay. Wife was right. Okay. Alright, so it's got nothing to do with that. Alright, thank you. Paul, I'm back. I'm sorry. We went nowhere. False alarm, guys. Thank you, Nishian. Good morning. Thank you, Man of the Woods. Good there, too. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, it's the potato. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that, but every now and again, the potato acts crazy. It's voice meter potato, guys. I always say that the potato, for you guys that don't know, probably like, why does he keep saying potato? It's voice meter potato. It's actually, it's a virtual audio program. And I mean, it's paid, and it's the best one that they have, and it works super good. So don't, I don't want anybody thinking that, yeah, attached potatoes to their microphone. Yeah, I figured out the problem now. Thank you, Initian. I had no idea that wasn't... You weren't supposed to do that. I'll try French fries instead. Oh my geez. Anyway, yeah. It's a paid program, and it actually is super good. Works super good, but for some reason, it's got these little glitches here and there that does things like this. I don't really know why it does it, but it does, right? And it just kind of, I don't know what it is, so I just deal with it because it is a great program. The chat is still broke, guys. I apologize. I think it's an update. I had an update on OBS, and all I did was minimize it for about a week, and it's gone now. So, and I thought about it this morning because I thought maybe it was just a restart. So I will fix the chat when we, in between this break. I will be back today, just before 2 Eastern time for FOMC. We do have FOMC today. Powell is speaking. So I'll be back like 1:45 or something. And I will have the chat fixed hopefully by then, so that we can run chat both sides like it's supposed to be. And then tomorrow we got double streams again. So today double streams, tomorrow double streams, because we've got Landon's education tomorrow. So we'll be back at right before 1 tomorrow afternoon as well. So lots of streaming, guys. Lots of streaming over the next couple days.
What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
I thought maybe I messed it up because I was using DaVinci this morning. I uploaded my my video for the day because I didn't get it done yesterday, and then I was also working on a playlist for this channel. Basically, the playlist that we have was just a live stream, and everybody's having to go back and do that. So now I'm actually going to upload a video that makes it a video rather than having to go back and find that playlist. So hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier for everybody. Not up yet, but it will be up hopefully by tomorrow. Let's put it that way, right?
Looks like it wants to flip, but there's no wick in the previous one.
You talking about the GC?
Gold. Yeah, on the 1 hour, she's created a wick up about 30, but some drop though.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see trading into these lows. Not saying you can't, but I can't see trading into these lows right now. I think it would be tough. It put on a top wick and flipped, came down a little bit, but we are, you know, previous day low, everything's going to get hit there, and a ton of longs should come in. So I'd like to see them. I'd like to see them come in first before, you know what I mean? You think about a short, especially with how much of a move down we've got. I mean, I assume that all the longs are going to be coming in, honestly, down here, and then we can see them. You know what I mean? Fail there. I don't think trying to jump in front of it. I mean, and you can't say jump in front of it, but jump in front of them right now is the way to go. And everybody will say, well, the trend's down. Look at this big dump. Yeah, that's fine. But you're going to get so many longs trying to recover this. And I definitely wouldn't, you know, it'd be tough to long unless you're super scalping. But it's tough to short right here, too, in my opinion.
Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just.
There was a rollover as well on the contracts reality. That's why I was having the problems that day.
What was it?
Remember I was saying about the price difference.
Oh yeah.
In Trading View.
Yeah.
It's finally Trading View finally caught up. So of course that means that all of my TA is all over the place now. So I spend the next day deleting a pile of London highs and London lows.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. That everything's moved now, so I hate that, but
How does that affect the VWAPs?
I don't know really. I mean, it seemed like to me, I know this is going to sound really crazy, but it seems like to me that everything still is respected even after the fact, even after it changes. Seems like to me it still is respected. And I know that sounds completely absurd because it doesn't make any sense, but it really does seem like it still does respect the levels. So you check and you see, you know, what you think, but that's really what I've got. I used to leave a lot of the stuff there just because of that, you know what I mean? But like I left the wicks where yeah. Like I left the wicks and everything. Like we've got wicks. Of course, we already know. We've got wicks right. Where was it at? Somewhere up here. Right there. Where that wick was supposed to be. Well, obviously it's not there anymore. But it's actually here now. So I went ahead and put that there, but I just went ahead and left it because I think it still plays. I really do. It seems like when I've done it before that if there's a gap, it still gets filled. All these things still seem to take into account the same TA that was there before. So I kind of leave some of it, I'll be honest with you. It just seems like it still works. I know it makes no sense because that doesn't make any sense, but for whatever reason, it seems like it still plays. So
I never change my market structure lines. I keep pulling them to the right. Just like you said. The only thing I'm deleting is the London highs and lows and the Asia ones, but I am actually not moving a single structure. I'm going to leave all the VWAPs on now just to see what happens.
Yep, and I think you'll be surprised that I know all the structures hold. I do know that, but I bet the VWAPs, like I said, I haven't kept it on my chart to know that. Like I can't tell you for sure, but I bet they're still respected. And the reason that I say that is because if the previous market structures respected, if we pull our market structure lines, even though prices moved and they still stay respected, then the VWAP should be exactly the same. I mean, because most of the time, if you know this already, but most of the time, your market structure is indeed where your VWAPs are. So therefore, if the market structure is still respected, the VWAP should still be respected just the same. But, you know, let it go for a month and see first. But I would venture to guess that it's still going to be respected.
That's what I was thinking. It is.
Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere, but trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperatures
I couldn't have found out any way to get involved in that candle either, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Just wouldn't have been no way for me to get involved. Now, if you were trading, that even would have been tough. I gotta tell you though, I wonder if sometimes you could get away with trading the impulse of the breakout on gold after news. You know, not at news because it doesn't seem like she moves much, but after the news is released, just wait and trade the breakout, the impulse breakout. So essentially, you would have been, it depends all on how you would have lined up your box, but just say, something like this, maybe even say, okay, well, I want to get all my wicks in. So that'll put you down to this structure right here, which isn't the worst thing when you're talking about news and the move you're going to get. And then that break below or break above, you can just take an impulse entry. Am I suggesting this? No. But with that being said, it's been working pretty well. I mean, you can even bring your box up like this to include those wicks so that you don't get wicked. It's been working that way, it seems. Just an idea for news days, guys.
Yep. XA's pumping like mad reality. I mean,
yeah.
It's going mental.
Yep. Yeah, we got that 99.58.9. This level's been your next level that holds all the time. Hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Hey, Landon.
Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. So I've got this little like hotspot thing that I use for my internet and whatnot. I burnt through 20 gigs of data in like 30 minutes. I don't know why or how. I wasn't like watching movies or anything.
Were you on NinjaTrader?
Yeah, I had that open, but I run that all the time. It doesn't burn through that much.
Yeah, I didn't know how much it burned through because I've never really looked at it, but
well, like it says like if you're watching a TV show, it'll burn through about a gig an hour. And I burnt through like because they were sending me emails. Like I got an email, it's like, hey, you have like 90% or you've used 90% of your data coverage for this month. And I was like, oh, okay, well, it'll reset in a week. That'll be fine. I'll just not watch TV or anything.
Yeah.
I get another email 10 minutes later. Hey, you used 102, gigabytes this month. That's all your data. We added an extra 5 for $10. I'm like, whoa, all right. So I just shut it down, and I'm like, bro. I didn't know if you'd ever had anything close to that.
No. I used to run, but this was years ago. Hey, Werner. Just saw. Good morning. I used to run a data card. This was way back when I worked with my distribution company years and years ago, and AT&T used to have these cards, and they would go in the side of your computer, and they had little antennas on them, and you kind of put them in the side, and it had an antenna, and that's how you connected to your internet was through, your phone service. Kind of the same thing as what you're talking about, but
yeah,
I never used any kind of data like that. No. I mean, not even close. That's crazy.
It was just really, really weird because I wouldn't have been upset about I wouldn't have been as upset if they didn't do this thing where after I used all the data, they send you an email and they said, hey, we added a complimentary 5 gigabytes for $10 that'll be on your next bill. And that, there's no way of me accepting the claim. They do it anyway. And then I unknowingly burned through that immediately somehow. And then they added another 5 gigs, which I burned through immediately again until I can turn the thing off. And then they would just keep doing it.
There was nothing running in the background.
Just on repeat. No, I mean, because I looked at the little hotspot.
That's crazy.
I was connected to 2 devices, my main computer and my laptop. So I shut the laptop down. On the main computer, all I had open was Google, NinjaTrader, TradingView. These are things that I run all month long with the addition of, I occasionally watch YouTube, TV, occasionally. And I can go through an entire month without using half of my data. Unless I'm watching TV pretty consistently, which usually I don't because I just pass out when I get home, then I might use 50 to 75%, but very rarely do I use that much. And I just burnt through ton, so I gotta give him a call. But it's
That doesn't
just
make any
really
sense.
weird.
Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, task manager. That's what I was going to say. Is did you check task manager? Make sure nothing was running. Werner, you got any? Werner's he's great with this PC stuff. Do you got any kind of thoughts on this, Werner? He was using just Google Open, NinjaTrader, and TradingView, and he uses them every month just the same. And he was burning through data last night, just completely just burning through it. No explanation at all. Something is sucking it dry. What kind of router do you have?
Yeah, no, it was. So I'm with AT&T as well, and I don't have. So like, I have no Wi-Fi where I live, just because it would have been really expensive to get Wi-Fi out there, since it's in the woods, and it would have had to run from the road. So I just got what AT&T has, which is it's just a hotspot, but it has 100 gigs of data on it. It's like $100 a month, 100 gigs, and so the downfall is if I run out, I run out. But like I said, I've never run out before.
Do you hear that, Werner? I don't know how well you can hear him. He sounds really low. I can't turn him up anymore. But it's an AT&T hotspot, Werner. So it's not really a router. He's saying to check your router logs, and it should tell you what you went through. But I don't know if you can do that with an AT&T hotspot.
I can check. I'll have to do it on my other computer because I'm not at my house right now. I'm having to trade from coffee shops for the next week.
Oh my jeez. If you can't check it on the router, which you may be able to, but if you can't check it on that hotspot router, maybe AT&T, when you talk to them, can check it. They should be able to check those logs and figure out what it was, because that just that is madness.
I'm gonna pull my email up real quick, because they did send. Let's see, they send you stuff.
Yeah, Werner says somewhere there must be a usage log. So if you can find that usage log, because I just hope it's not something on their side, right? Maybe they did something that wasn't right, and you should get your data back.
They sent me a signal saying you have used 92 gigabytes of data. Okay,
92 gigabytes. Yeah.
And then at 10:34, so 17 minutes later, they sent you have used 100 gigabytes of data. So in 17 minutes, I used 10 gigs. That doesn't make any sense. I don't
in 13 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's
minutes.
17 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. 10 gigs in 17 minutes. That's
downloading something.
Yeah,
but even then,
that's madness.
That's not how it works.
10 gigs of data in 17 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's way too much, Werner. That's like he said. He gets 100 gigs, and he only goes through half of it. Yeah, exactly. That's a download. That's what he just said too. It's a download. So, and he wasn't downloading anything. That's the whole thing.
Unless I was unknowingly, but I don't. I wasn't.
Operating system update. Yeah, could you have been up? That's a good thought, Werner. Was there an update on your computer or something that it may have been downloading in the shadows somewhere?
You know what?
Maybe.
No, it's okay.
Say what?
What's that?
I didn't hear. I heard somebody talk, but I don't know what you said. I couldn't hear you. If you are running a VPN, the ISP will be available to tell you where the traffic went. Were you running a VPN, Landon?
Yeah, I told my noise. Because that's what I was going to say. I can, I'll call my grandmother. She's the one that's got the login for the AT&T account. and see if I can't get in there and figure out where it all went.
All right, maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. All right, Paul. See you in a minute. No worries. It don't matter. I just couldn't figure out what that was. I was like, what was that? All right, Werner. See you in a minute.
Yeah, reality. Just because I'm looking at my data usage, and it won't show me my data usage for the hotspot unless I like am connected to it. But it can show me how much I've used in the last like 20-30 minutes that I've been at this coffee shop, and with the exact same stuff that I had open, and it's 122 megabytes in the last 30 minutes. So it's like that's about right. I mean, that's
exactly. That's nothing in comparison to 10 gigs and 17 freaking minutes. That's absurd.
And that doesn't account that I'm on Discord using voice chat. Like 85 of those megabytes are in Discord, and I'm not on the Discord every day, and I certainly wasn't at that point.
Yeah.
But whatever. I mean, hopefully, you know what the other strange thing was? Because I remember this when I saw that it was burning through it, the hotbox or the hotspot, it got a notification on it, like the box itself, and it said like device is overheated, like let it cool off before you use it. So it overheated itself, like because it wasn't in the sun or anything. It was sitting next to me in the shade with the AC on in my house, and it overheated itself. So I'm like, okay, yeah, something's up. And that was when I shut it off. So just very strange. I'll give AT&T a call and figure it out.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate.
That is crazy. Sure.
Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine.
We are going to have a double stream. Good. Welcome back, Warner. We are going to have a double stream today and tomorrow, both guys, too. We'll be back just before 2 NY time today for FOMC, and we'll be back just before 1 tomorrow for Landon's education stream. Make sure to stencil that or pencil that in, guys, so you don't miss any of those events. Yeah, he said Warner Landon said that he's at the coffee shop now and he used like 100, just over 100 megabyte in the time there at the coffee shop in comparison. Using exactly the same things. So using 10 gig in 17 minutes, it's just madness. So hopefully get them logs. He also said that the hotspot said it overheated. I guess so, using 10 gig in 17 minutes.
Yeah, you're telling me.
That's crazy.
Nah, but I don't. Dude, I enjoy having a change of pace, trading somewhere in the house. What I wanted to get, they sell these little, like, I'm sure you've seen them, like, they look like a tiny house, but it's a shed, you know what I mean? Like, some people get them for their kids or whatnot. And some of them are literally just sheds. But anyways, they've got some down the road from where I live, and I mean, these things are probably, 6 foot tall ceilings, probably a base of, I'm gonna guess 5 by 8, just by looking at them from the road. It's not very big, but it's big enough. You can put some stuff in there, like a trailer, for like $150 and free delivery. Wow. 150 free delivery. Yeah, because they're repoed, and so they sell them for way cheaper. And I wanted to get one for my property, but I realized that if I do, there's there are some things that I am not up to code on with where I live, and if I brought anything like that out there, then you'd have to get the city involved. Or I wouldn't have to, but there's a chance, and if I do that, I basically can't do that. So as much as I want to, I can't.
What do you want to do with it?
Well, I just wanted to have it out there and like fit it out to be like an office space, just so I can have something like, something that's different from trading straight from the RV.
Yeah, well, here's how you do it then. If you want to do it right, get yourself. And I don't know if you can do this or not do this. I mean, this is you got to check your area and see. But what you can do is you can get yourself a trailer, just like a utility trailer, because you're only talking about 5 by 8. So like a landscape trailer. Guys go around and do like lawn mowing and stuff, and they'll put the lawnmower on a little landscape trailer, just a little 10-foot trailer, right? You get the trailer, and now you just put the building right on the trailer, hook the trailer right to the back of the RV. Now it's no longer a building code. It's just a 5 by 8 trailer that you got on the back of your RV, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So I mean, obviously, it's going to cost you the extra cost of a obviously, it's going to cost you the extra cost of a trailer, but you should be able to find one that, I mean, you could probably find one that's not real roadworthy if you're not, if you're not worried about it, and you could probably pick one up for, $100, $200, $300, something. And now you can or even a homemade one. A lot of guys do those, and just look on Craigslist. Find you a little trailer like that, just hook it to the back of the RV, and then when they come out and deliver it, they can just deliver it right onto the trailer. And now you've got your office, and you don't have to worry about building code no more, because it's essentially not a building there. It's just a trailer on the back of your RV.
That's that's a really good idea. I've never thought about that. It's the same thing with because I actually have it. I have a trailer out there. It's where I keep all the dirt bikes, and it's pretty much same dimension. I think it's a 6 by 12 though, but it's an enclosed trailer, and that's where I got the idea, because I was in it and I was like, man, this would be like a really nice spot, like with this amount of room and everything. So I'll have to run it by my dad, but because they're doing, dude, you should see. I'll take pictures. They're doing construction out there. It's there. So there's a lake off to the side of where I live, and like stolen property and whatnot. But it's probably like, I want to say 200 foot across and then 50 foot width. And they're going out there, and they're basically doubling the size of it. They're digging it down to about 6 feet deep, and then expanding it in one straight line by another 100 foot, and then going out by another like 25 on both sides. Like just really widening it because they're taking all that dirt and it's basically clay. It's just this really wet, solid clay, moving it to the center of the field and flattening it all out so they can build a house and we'll have better riding ground. And then they're taking the rest of it and they're building a full motocross track off to the corner. And it'll have like tabletop double jumps, berms, like everything, like a full motocross track right where I live.
That'll be sweet. That'll be sweet for real, huh?
Yeah, I'm excited. It's funny, we were going. I was out at there's an area of town called Boiling Springs Lake. It's pretty red, and like just a lot of dirt roads, right? And they had a dam break, so now everybody has to travel these back roads. So it's like they had to make new ones, like a lot of new dirt roads to get to the houses that could only get there through the road that the dam led through. So there's all these different spots that me and my buddy Lee, we brought our bikes out there, and we were we were going for like 3 hours, just up and down roads and all this, going through trails, finding out where we could go. And the cops didn't get us, but we got to a point. We got to a point where we realized, okay, we can either be on the main road, and it's not really even a main road. I mean, it's just like the most main road in this back road area. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, yeah. We were like, we can either get on this road for a quarter mile to get to this detour at the end of it, and then we're almost at his house, or we can go back the way we came, which was like 3 miles. Like, let's just do it. We'll wait for no cars, book it down, it's a quarter mile, and then we'll be back in the dirt roads. It'll be fun. He was like, yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Dude, we get to the end of this road. There's a cop sitting at the detour that we needed to go down.
Oh
just
my jeez.
Sitting there. We get to the end of it. He sees us obviously coming down the main road on dirt bikes, registered, like nothing. And we make the corner, stop. He turns the other way. We waited like a minute. About a minute, I looked at Lee and I said, "Start your bike and go. We need to find a dirt road." I was like, "We're getting out of here." Like, he hasn't turned around yet. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm guessing he's letting us go because he saw us. If he was gonna pull us over, he would have turned on his lights and done a U-turn right in there. But no, he turned down a road and just like we didn't see him. So it's like, all right, let's go home. But right as we start the bikes, Lee looks back, sees him, sees the cop. We, take our helmets off, everything. Make it very clear that we're not going to go anywhere. And he pulls in next to us, gives us a wave, and drives right down the road. Doesn't even tell us to get off the road, nothing. We hop on the road right behind him and just keep driving like it was nothing.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
See, I think it's your area, Landon, because here, I got to be honest with you here. People drive down the roads on, UTVs, four-wheelers, dirt bikes, all this stuff. None of it's registered. And they just roll down the roads. I mean, yeah. And nobody says a word, but you got to understand. I mean, even though I don't call this rural, where we are, and to me, it's not rural because I'm from Kansas, and rural means that there's not a lot of people. Here there's a lot of people, but they call this a rural area, so we're not in the city. We're in a rural area, and it's just accepted. I mean, these guys just run the whole way. And it's funny because they have like the power lines, right? And where the power lines are that run all through, there's basically trails. They're sand trails, and it's just accepted that everybody goes out there and with their four-wheel drives and their dirt bikes and their four-wheelers and everything else. So they just run along, and I mean, you could see them from the main roads just out there having fun, running along. So I guess I don't know, it's just accepted, and you'll hear it at night. We'll be sitting here sleeping, and you'll hear them all run down their stereos, blaring on their razors and four-wheelers, and they're running down the roads. They all run by. It's just accepted. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we started on the railroad tracks because there's 3 properties that I ride on them. The one is where I lived, another one is down the road, and then the last one is where we were at. And where we were at, we can get to the railroad tracks really easily, and those things just go on for miles. Like you said, it looks like it's trails, and then like every couple stops, or every whatever, half a mile or whatever, there's a little trail that someone's built. You can go through and navigate it. Sometimes it's overgrown, sometimes it's not. Turn around, come back out, find your way back in the railroad. And then you get to the end of the railroads, you can find all these different dirt roads, and the dirt roads are fine. It's just that we happen to be on that main road that I was okay, this is, that was bad. But, it seemed to be all right. Now, my friend's dad did call him and was like, hey, why are the cops driving around real slow? And we were like, oh, we had no idea. It wasn't us. We're fine. And we went on about our day. But no, Florida, because you're down in Florida, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I've seen videos online, and it seems to be definitely a lot more accepted. Like the ATVs and whatnot all around the road.
Yep. Well, if you go up just north, a ways, there's a place where like the old people stay, I guess is what they call it. They call it the villages. And I mean, it's not near me. It's north a ways, but so it's not like it's just accepted up there. But these people all drive around on golf carts. They go, there's actually golf cart parking at the Walmart there. So, I mean, that's how accepted it is up there for all these older people to run around on golf carts. And again, these aren't, road acceptable things, but they just accept it here in Florida. Nobody really cares. So, I don't know. I guess they just don't care.
In the part of town that I live in. What were you saying?
That is a wick. I was just talking to Paul. Yeah. No, the crazy thing is, and the UTVs here, Landon, they've got, these are like, and I assume you know what a Polaris Ranger is, but our Polaris, not a Ranger, but a Razor, they've got razors, and these things are jacked up and got speakers all on them and lights, and big tires bigger than what you'd have on your truck. These things are huge, and they just drive them around on the streets. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. But no, dude, when I went out to that ATV park Costco, you would see. I'm gonna find a picture of this because I can't do it justice through like describing it. Let me see. These things were like the way they built them. Like they take the body of the Razor, but then they put a snorkel on it, and then huge mounts and like giant wheels, like you're saying, like speakers, everything, just so they can drive into the water as deep as they can, and it basically just floats. Here, okay. This one looks kind of goofy, but it kind of does it justice. Where here, I'll send it in the live trading.
Yep, like that, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Where they got it high up, and they'll have a giant, like 4-foot snorkel on the end of it.
Yep. Yeah, and they got lights all over them. They got speakers. They're blaring music, and they're just rolling down the road here in packs. There'll be like 5, 6, 7 of them with four-wheelers running along with them and everything else. They just run down the roads like nobody's business, and nobody ever does. They never get stopped. They never get nothing. They just, I guess it's fine. We're essentially outside the city. We're in the county, so we're not in city limits. So maybe that has something to do with it, but I don't know. Friday, Saturday night, you hear them run by. Always, they'll run down the roads, and you hear them. Music blaring, just having a good old time, I guess.
Yep. Oh man, here I've got another picture. I saw this guy when I was out there, or at least one of them. But they've got. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, check that one out. I know that's a 4-wheeler, but I saw a couple of these things where it's just, yeah.
That's madness.
4-wheeler, babe.
Yeah, that is madness.
That thing is so fun. It just goes so much. I mean, I assume it's going so much faster. You've got so much more wheel to move you forward with the same engine.
Yeah. Crazy.
But no, it was good. I'm hoping I can get back out there pretty soon, but I need my buddy to go with me, and he's been on a big surfing kick, so we've been going to the beach instead.
Yeah, seen that Werner on the NQ down to the Asia low, but she swept basically the entire range in that 15-minute candle.
Yep.
Wow. Those 30 minutes were actually good entries, reality.
Yep.
They were dodgy. I understand where we're coming from, but obviously now as they run, you're sitting there going, fuck's sakes. But yeah, I understand the logic for not entering, but the 30 minutes are presenting some nice real entries. But you have to be able to survive a bit of draw going on them.
Yeah, I don't even look at the NQ that much this early, but we need to start looking at it more because you're exactly right. She's giving good entry. She's actually doing pretty decent. So, need to pay a little more attention to her.
NQ's good right at the start.
Yeah. She's got a lot to recover here, too.
It does. I'm on a long here at the moment.
Beautiful. I think it should go pretty well. All you got to do is break this wick right here. It's your last bit right here, and she should be going. I don't know if she's going to break it or not, but she's trying.
There's a VWAP and what I call it a value area high holding it up at that point. So good chance it could possibly fail.
Absolute beautiful move from bottom of range to top of range, though. It's a 200 plus tick range. If she closes back inside and just comes back down.
Which is a very strong possibility. Just going to do a bit of range playing, possibly.
Yeah, which isn't bad because she's stopping out anybody that got in too. So she already stopped out the shorts that would have tried to come in here. To grab them by making this move up and running the highs. But not bad at all. Dixie may be able to go up and touch that 99.58.9 now. It is going to be an interesting FOMC, I think.
Oh, look at that 30 minutes.
Yeah,
just
look at
swept everything again. Wow.
Yep. I just, that was, I was barely off that chart. All I did was go and look at Dixie and GC, and she's already all the way back down to the middle of the range.
Ooh. I think that was my warning to stay out for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Outside. Yeah, 30, 60, and 4 hour. Perfect balance on daily open. Yep. Yep, Warner. Been waiting for a catalyst. Yes, we have, Man of the Woods. We should get something. It should be interesting. It should be. You're not gonna trade anything today, Sol? These are the fun days, but I don't know if I'll be trading any NQ. We'll see how it goes, but gold's good on days like today. Because we should get some nice movement. I'm not going to promise you that we'll get anything this morning, but FOMC should be good. We'll see how this morning goes. Not saying we're not going to either. Gotta wait and see what we can do here.
For all of that movement on NQ, their reality, we're literally still operating within roughly the same range since yesterday. I want to just drop a chart here on the main chat. It looks big, but whenever you break it down, it's still actually within the range. What are these things at London? Fired up?
Yep. That's what I've got too. Is this box right here? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at this thing Landon put up. It's like, what kind of monstrosity is that?
The last one he posted there was a 4-wheeler. Yeah. So the first one.
These people?
I don't know. They do the same crazy stuff here. I don't know what it's all about. I think it's so they can go through big mud bogs and water and things like that. They'll put like snorkels on them and have all kinds of fun with them. I don't know.
We have a deeper psychological meaning behind it all. They all have micro penises.
Oh, jeez.
Seriously, who would be seen dead in something like that? I mean, I'm actually feeling cringe just looking at the pictures. Oh, my God. Jesus.
What the world is that?
Somebody must have their mic open.
Yeah, I guess it's. I think Landon's the only one here, isn't it?
What's that?
Oh, we heard something. We don't know what the world that was. What was that? It sounded like a kazoo or something.
No, I got nothing over here.
Huh. All right. I don't know what that was. It's crazy. Gold is on a mission, guys.
That she is.
Watch us recover it all in the once the news is released. Big candle just goes straight up.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say.
Together 3.5 minutes now to the close of the hour candle.
Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
Yeah, that's going to be our new 4-hour too.
Yeah.
Crazy. That 4-hour candle is not playing.
I see a wick list down on the 25th, sorry, the Wednesday the 9th at 1 o'clock. I see a wick list candle down there.
Yep, right here. Yeah, I'm watching
That's
it.
the one. It's not far apart. I have to scroll across my screen to find everything.
Yeah. Yeah, she is there. That's why I put them arrows on there. It's because it makes it a lot easier to see it when you're zoomed out. Can't really see them if you're not. So those arrows really help. Wonder if we should put that area there. this is a range because we hadn't actually got it yet, but let's go ahead and put it in just in case. Far. At least it'll be there.
Surprise, surprise, reality. That box you drew there is literally the VWAP from Thursday the 17th and Friday the 18th of July.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes. Starting to make a lot of sense. That shows that the VWAPs are still in operation.
Yeah. For sure. Kind of thought they would be. I mean, I wasn't sure, but yeah. I bet they still are. It would make sense that they would be. I was over 51K on my eval, loss over 6 on 2 stops. Yeah, Warner, that happened, sadly. You'll get there. Slow and steady, slow and steady.
Leaving the Nasdaq for another while yet until there's either a big move out or something happens. She's just killing everybody on that range there.
Yep. Yep.
Not much of a top wick.
Nope. Nope, not yet. We got a night. I mean, it's 4 hours, so it would be nice if it just drove up. Honestly, drove straight up because we've got a nice bottom wick on this candle. Almost 50 ticks. So a nice drive up would not be horrible. I really don't want it to put on any bottom wick. I do know that. I'd like to see it drive up real nicely up into this area. The only problem is you will get shorts. That's the only disadvantage. If she gets all the way up into this area here, you will get the shorts coming in, right? If you talk about like right at open or right at yesterday's level, because we're outside of it now. So like in this general vicinity here, I prefer to skip that, like front run that area. Because longs that are getting involved are going to get involved here and then think it's going up here. But your shorts or your profit taken is going to be right here. So if we can trap them, it'd be nice. It might just drive here. That's just not much of a top wick. It's super tough here. Stops are already going to be tough, but I'd like to see it come into like there. It'd be absolutely amazing. Like maybe that area. Maybe a little higher, somewhere around there. I don't know, we'll have to see. Maybe just pull the box. Yeah, that's pretty close. Let's see what she does with this top wick. I mean, it's just... We have to wait for a couple candles, honestly. Couple candles to form here. And this is as we go on here, guys, right? So on the 30, maybe wait for a couple candles to form, and then reject back down into this area to put the wick on this candle. We can still go up. Don't get me wrong. Why? Because the shorts are going to come in here. So this could be a decent move for shorts to come in and try to target, and we could try to target their stop loss, as you know, up in these general vicinities for the shorts too. So shorts come in here, they get involved, and then we break up and we can target this area. And then obviously start targeting this clean area to retrace, right? So, I mean, you can go either way here, but it would be nice, right, to see some sort of range, even if it's a 5-minute range, try to form here before breaking up or breaking down. I like down where we are for now. You know, what would be great, in my opinion, is we get up here, get in this area, never get to where the shorts are going to come in up here, and break down and run through these longs, put this wick on, and then for news, come back up and give us an opportunity back up. Maybe even give us some kind of range, maybe in between here or here, wherever it works. We'll have to see how the candles build by then. And then by news, retrace that. That would be absolutely beautiful, because then you can take advantage of both moves there. But let's see how it builds here. Gives you an idea. Here, screenshot it, whoever wants it, before I get rid of it. But that's what I'm looking at. Get rid of it. You can go back in the stream and screenshot it too, I guess. Yeah, it goes. Like I said, I'm not going to promise you that there'll be anything by 11 here. We'll see. Maybe. Hopefully. That'd be nice. But if not, maybe some sideways action first. Very nice. Very nice, Paul. Maybe some sideways action first, and then something to take advantage of, you know, before 11. But I don't want to stay a whole lot past 11 today unless unless something's really going on, because I am going to be back right before 2, so got to take that time in between to grab a bite to eat and all that good stuff as well.
Yep.
And I'm going to try to do my download for, or I guess it's an update for OBS, update my OBS and my social stream so I can get that chat up and running by the time FOMC gets here. Because I got to tell you, not having that chat is tough for me, because I can see it on my YouTube screen, number one, but number two, my OBS, I can just pull my OBS up on one monitor and I can see everybody's chat. Now my OBS is blank. There's no chat on it at all. And something else is OBS has a noise verification. So every time anybody chats, text, it beeps. So I know that somebody sent a message. That's why it's so hard for me to keep up with Rumble now that it's not coming through, but it could be the same issue. It could be that because I hadn't updated it in so long. No, I haven't even pulled up the oil chart. It is right here though. Oh yeah. You can see I hadn't pulled it up. Yeah, she finally got out of this range. We've been looking for this out of the range, and she finally did it. Very nice. V-shape recovery. Yeah, she's moving well today.
Oh.
Huh.
What is spiking that, I wonder? Is it must be something to do with tariffs or Trump?
Yeah. Yeah, they said the tariffs were going into effect. I don't know if it was... I think it's Friday, I believe, is when they're supposed to put the tariffs into effect or something or another. I don't know. So I assume because they said there's a deadline now, that possibly you're going to see a lot of movement up to it. You know what I mean? People trying to buy stuff before the tariffs get there. Because I know I saw a news article this morning saying something about, you know, if you need anything at the store or whatever, to try to purchase it now before Friday, before the tariffs are enacted on Friday. So I don't know.
He was over in Europe there this week as well. There's 15% tariffs going on all European stuff. I'm not sure about the pharmaceutical. He would be shooting himself in the foot if he was to put any tariffs on medical, because medical is already the most expensive in the world in the USA. So imagine packing another 15-20% on top of that. He would be shooting himself in the foot.
Yep. I don't get that's the wife and I were having this conversation here. I think it was a couple weeks back. Anyways, because you already know, Paul, with what I've been, talking back and forth with you about in DMs. But we were talking about it, and she said she watches these people on I think it's either X or YouTube or something. I don't know. It's on some platform, right? She watches these people that have things done in some of the Asian countries. And I don't remember if she said Japan, or I think she said Japan, but either way, it doesn't really matter, right? But she said that they can have their medical stuff done, and they go in, and you're talking dollars, like to do everything. They go in and they have a doctor's appointment, and the doctor's appointment costs next to nothing. They go in and they, have surgeries done and this, that, the other, and you're talking just a few dollars, to where here it's thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars to do these same exact things that they're doing over there for next to nothing. I mean, I just don't see, I don't understand. It can't, you know what I mean? Like, it can't be any different. How are you going to tell me that, you get a, for instance, like an MRI done here? An MRI will cost you between $10,000 and $15,000, right, for an MRI. And she says they're doing, MRIs over in whatever country this was. I think it was Japan. They're doing MRIs for like, I don't know, I think she said like $100 or $150. And you're thinking to yourself, they've got to still buy the machine. They still have to have MRI techs. They still have to do all these things. So how is it that it only costs $100, $150 to do the exact same thing there that it cost us 10, 15 grand to do? I mean, that's just madness. How is this even possible? It's crazy to me. You think they're free in the UK? Yeah, I think there are free stuff. I think there's free, a lot of the different countries. So, and I don't know, we get so many arguments here about, free healthcare and the downfalls. I really am not a, I'm not a expert on any of that, Soul, but I know in Canada they have free healthcare, and the UK, maybe they do there too. I don't know how it all works, and I know a lot of people here try to argue the fact. I don't know if it's better or worse. I don't know, right? 330 euro. Good morning, Borneo. I hadn't seen you yet this morning. 330. So you're talking like $330 comparison in our money, right? Borneo, $32. You were in for 5 days and it cost you $7.61 in US money. Yeah, you stay in the hospital 5 days here in the US, and you're going to be paying at least 10 grand. At least. That's great. Where are you from? Or you don't have to tell me, but if you want to, you can say it. I mean, that's just, you mean $330 when you say 330 euro, Paul? Is that $330 like comparison similar, like $330 US money? It is, right? Like, I think they're somewhere near $350, $300 either way, right? An MRI is 10 to 15 grand here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Werner. So it's close. Yeah. 32 ringgit. Ringgit? I don't know what that is. Okay. No worries.
A reality.
Yeah.
With these, so I didn't know. This is new to me about the tariff news. When is that supposed to be getting enacted?
Well, I know that I saw an article. I mean, I don't know 100% because I don't keep up on this a ton either, Landon. But I saw a article. I think it was this morning that said that businesses are bracing for the tariffs being affected in, you know what I'm saying, Friday.
Yeah.
So I know businesses are supposed to be enacting them. Maybe that'll be the word. I don't know if that's right either, but yeah, we're supposed to actually see the thing from it. Bans was in prison when I was younger. Cost the government around $70,000. Yeah. Wow.
Well, the only reason I asked is whether or not I should basically sell out my entire long-term portfolio and brace for it, seeing how the market reacted last time he brought up tariffs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, if you go back, just little secret thing here, Landon, and hopefully, I mean, everybody on the stream, you guys are here, you can see it too. Go back to Dixie, and anything really, but go back to Dixie, right? And chart it. Pull your chart when Trump was in office last time, and then look at it right now, and you'll see something very, very fun. If you know how to do fractals, pull a fractal. You will see something very fun. So yeah, you should see about the same kind of movement, if you will. Not financial advice. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back, all right? Give me 1 second.
Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. If you don't have to. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I forgot about the video. I uploaded the video this morning and didn't get any of the stuff on it yet.
Stay locked in my spot, studying patterns day by day.
drop it for you guys as soon as we get some sheep. Puts the description and stuff on it for me. So there's our range creating here on the 15, guys. Looking good so far. So hopefully we can get a move maybe, and maybe we'll call the range here, right? I'm gonna do a free box. Yeah. I think that's about what I drew up. Hopefully we can move in here. And then what I'd like to do is move down. But move down, put on this wick, and then hopefully for news, come up and recover this area. So this was essentially the same box that we drew up. So this is pretty perfect. So 15 is going to look good. 5 is going to look good. See what I'm talking about? So this will be a very nice range. I'd like to front run this or long into it once we get a wick down here, right? Because if we can close here, you're going to have fair value gap and your daily previous day low. So shorts should come in here. So we'd like to long into those shorts, but we want to get down here first and hopefully at least put a wick on the 4 hour. You want to see our business finish down here hopefully first before we move up. I will say that. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming from surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log. What's up? Because I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Anything happen? No. Not really. I mean, gold's playing around, but here, I'll drop this video, guys. I'll drop it on the YouTube too for any of you guys that want to watch it there. Actually, I'm supposed to drop it on the main chat. That's what Paul keeps telling me. I'll drop it on the main chat, guys. I'm not good at that. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Sharks looking bearish. Watch me flip that shit while you're panic selling. I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. Gonna make Paul feel like summer again. He likes these summer videos. Could play out pretty well here, hopefully. I want to see this thing flip. If we can flip, come down here, recover this wick, and then run through, put a wick on this to run through those stops, that would be ideal. So then we'll have the wick on and then continue the top side, hopefully for FOMC, right? That would be ideal, but trying to trade that flip's gonna be tough, though. I will be honest, because you're only talking about low time frames. I'd like to see another, and you got a 62 tick stop, 60, maybe even 63, 64. So I would like to see another sideways candle first, really. That would be absolutely great. I thought it was just going to work, Riz. I thought it was just going to work this morning. because I thought it was just a fluke, and I figured out that it must be an update. Oh, Paul dropped it right after I did. I'll take mine off. There we go. Anyway, I thought it was just going to be fixed, Riz, and it wasn't. So what I'm going to have to do is OBS has an update. Plus, I'll update my social stream in between this stream and the next stream, because I'll be back at 2 or just before 2 for FOMC. So we'll live stream that as well. So hopefully the chat will be back up and working then. I know you probably won't be here, but I know that'll be super late for you.
You got to take advantage of Apex 90% off for a full port Wednesday.
Full port Wednesday.
Monday, full port Tuesday.
Full port every day that ends in Y.
Listen, if they get a sale every day of the week, we do it.
That's crazy, Aiken.
I was having too much fun with G yesterday. I totally forgot about it. And then I continued working on my app, and I totally forgot about midnight. And then by then, I was too late. I said, shit.
Wow. You could try to use the code again. It may still work. If it's something that's just ended or something. I don't keep up with the sales, man, so I don't know what it is, but
Can't believe you missed the sales, Aiken. You're the man that told me about it. I was about to pay $50 for a reset there on Friday, and then we were talking, and he mentioned about the new account. So a quick little tip for anybody: if you're still on drawdown and you're due your reset, blow your account, buy an actual new account for $17 rather than pay $50 for a reset.
Yep, exactly.
Reality tried to explain that to me about a year ago, and I just couldn't take it on board. So that's I understand now what he's talking about.
Yep.
Always buy the sale.
The biggest thing is, in my opinion, guys, and this is just me, and everybody always asks me, it doesn't make any sense. If you've got affiliate links, why do you say these things? But my biggest thing is, I want you guys to get the cheapest deal. So whatever you can do to do the cheapest thing, do it that way. You know, it doesn't matter to me. All I do is take this stuff and put it back into, the accounts that we give away here for the most part. That's essentially all I do with any of that affiliate money. So it makes no difference to me. What I want you guys to be able to do is buy the apps, spend the least amount of money as possible, because that's what you want to accomplish in this game. Full port month. Yeah, Nishian, there you go. Full port month.
Looks like it's flipping and trying to go for those stop losses all the way down at 352.
Yep.
Get a move now.
Yep, that will be nice. Yeah, Warner, exactly. And that's the way to do it. Just reset and do it the cheapest way. Absolutely. It used to be. Mm-hmm. You remember Warner, and I don't know if Paul, I don't know if you were enough up on the futures thing at the time, but Warner, you remember I used to what I did with Apex, because they do the 90% off sale, and then they do 80% off for the second month. What I'd do is cancel the account. So after the first month, you cancel the account and then get a new account. And everybody would say, well, why are you getting a whole new account and canceling the one that you had? Because why not? Why not take advantage of the 90% off sale rather than having to pay 80% for the next month? It doesn't matter. What does it matter what account you did? So, yeah, Werner, yeah, you did it too. You might have been the one who told me, Werner, honestly. Somebody pointed out that was the best way to do it. I don't remember who it was, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And ever since then, I've tried to explain to everybody else the same thing. If the resets, if you're buying a new account, it's way cheaper than a reset. Just buy a new account. I know it sounds kind of dumb, but Not really, because it's not any harder, really. So,
Yeah.
I knew one canceled the other
Takes a
one.
wee while.
Yeah.
Takes a wee while to wrap the head around it. All reality. He told me last year to go and buy the account now because it was a 90% lifetime sale. And because I was so new, I just got an NinjaTrader. I just didn't have the confidence. 2 weeks later, I realized, okay, let's go get an account. And then it was 80% off for life. So I did miss out on the 90% for life, like you said. I should have took it then, but I'll be watching out for a 90% for life now. After that one.
Yep.
It was about a year and a bit ago.
And they'll have another one. Just all depends. They run them every now and again to try to get people to buy them. It could be like Black Friday or, you know, around the holidays or something. There could be when they start running that again. And whenever you get something like that, it's just like those accounts that are cheap that you can get. I mean, Bulenox does it too, like Warner's talking about. And if you get the lifetime off that way, you keep those accounts and then just re-up. You know, whenever you blow one of those or whatever, you can just re-up with whatever sell they have and just use that as a temporary thing instead of doing your resets. And now you can still, you know, have accounts and still hang on to the one that's the best deal that'll renew every month. So there's just little tricks to try to get it as cheap as you can, obviously.
That's an absolutely amazing trick, and Aiken also put it perfectly the last night. It's about getting the cheapest data. It's not just about the offering. So whenever he said that, that really resonated with me as well, because that's what I was looking for, and just like you already explained. So I just thought we'd just bring that up as a conversation for any of the new basics.
Yep, absolutely.
Because in order for me to trade, like the platform of TradingView is like fire. It's so simple. You can figure everything out, but not when you got the delay on that son of a bitch. When you got 10-minute delay on it, that's terrible.
Yes.
Yep.
So $2 a month, you get free data. It's like, and you got a chance to also trade off of TradingView at the same time. It's a twofer, bro.
Yep.
I was just waiting for them to get that 90% off so I could snatch me one. I was like, thank God.
There's the next sideways candle we were looking for on GC, guys. It's probably going to be sideways. I might put a little wick on here, but I think it'll be sideways. I bet we're sideways until FOMC. Now, maybe not. You guys know what we're looking for already as the day progresses. I don't think there'll be anything by 11. 12 o'clock probably won't bring in much either. So I'm sure you'll be fine for that. But it could be 1 o'clock we open up and kind of come down, hopefully put a wick on this candle, sweep all the longs out, and then it would be nice to move back up. Again, not saying that's going to happen. I'm not predicting here. I'm just saying this ideal scenario, I would love to come down here, sweep this wick, put a wick on the candle to the left, and then for FOMC, you know, kind of run sideways after that. For FOMC, we will come up and recover this move down that we made, because that'd be a nice, you know, area to trade up there now. Yep. So is it going to go that way? No, and I'm not saying it's going to go that way. We realize now that if we get into this fair value gap and this previous day low, shorts will come in. We want to run the stop losses on them shorts, and we got clean area to run. So this is going to be an absolute great area for a long right here. Right? This is going to be where you're looking for a long, and shorts are in the area we're in. I mean, essentially, you're looking for shorts down here to put this wick on in this area. Do I think it's going to be a great opportunity? Not a lot. There's not a lot here, but you know what we're looking for. So what I would love to see is just this even trickle around, put this wick on, finish up all this business here, come up here, induce these shorts, all the SMC guys, all the, you know, level trader guys, all the now supplies came in. So you got a supply zone here, you know, resistance is here. So everybody's going to be short in this area, expecting this to be your retrace continuation. So once we get up into this area, I will be looking for longs to come back up and sweep all those stops. That's my thoughts currently. We'll see what happens as the day progresses. I will be back though, guys, for FOMC. So I'll try to get back like 145, 130, 145, something like that. And we'll try to see how FOMC goes, but that would be my thoughts. So shorts down into these areas, longs to recover this area. And again, we do want to see those shorts come in. So don't just try to jump front running this move, because what will happen is you'll see a reaction here, and that could be enough to hit your stop. So let's just say that you say, okay, well, we're moving up now. Next candle does this. You go long here. Well, them shorts are going to come in. What we'll see is a big reaction there, and we just want them to not get to take profit. A double top would be even better on a lower time frame, and to break the nose of the M, if we get something like this, they're still not out. These shorts still aren't out that entered here. They won't get out of that position. So get a break of structure down is even better to run up and grab all these stops, because then they're really in. So fair value gap traders are in, supply demand traders are in, support resistance traders are in, level traders are in, your pattern traders that are trading double tops will be in, SMC traders that are looking for the bearish order block after the break of structure will be in, and we can run all those stops. So that would be the most ideal situation as time goes here, and it may set up for news. Set up, get all these people in these shorts. They'll all be trapped short, and we could trade long to recover all this and kill those stop losses. Ideal scenario, will it play out? I don't know. That's what we're hoping for, right? Very perfect if FOMC sets up that way. Maximum pain is what I call it, right? Anybody got any questions for what you're looking at gold for the rest of the day? And here's our range on... Will you be on stream for FOMC? Yes, Initian. I'm going to be right back here on YouTube and Rumble and Discord, obviously. But yeah, I'll be back on stream. Here is NQ, and as we know, here's the range we're trading in. They ran that high just barely, so we've got range to recover all up here if you can find a way to take advantage of that. But as of right now, it's banging inside this box. Been banging inside the box all day. Last 2 days, as Paul pointed out, absolutely. Last 2 days been banging around this box. So probably could continue until news. Who knows? Again, we've got nice areas to recover up here. I think we got them both ways. Yeah, we got areas to recover both ways. So
it's a coin toss at this point in time.
Yep, it is.
Oh,
so
that's coming down a tiny little bit. I'm now below the 99 again. Not much, but still.
Yeah, pretty much tapped that area. Should be kind of slow, just kind of a slow move here, but keep an eye on it, guys. I'm going to assume there's going to be nothing to trade until FOMC, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, you do have a nice range. If you go down to your, you've got a nice range forming here. So it looks good. So you could trade the break of this range, honestly. You're going to be able to trade it if it runs sideways here for a bit. I just don't know if you're going to see that before the news. It may just continue on sideways. Slow and boring.
Yeah.
Until after FOMC, but do pay attention. I don't think we'll see anything in this before 11, and a lot of times you don't see anything between 11 and noon. 11 noon hour, those 2 hours, normally it's kind of slow anyway. So just pay attention to 1 just in case, but I bet you they hold it from 1 to 2 as well for FOMC data. So it would not surprise me if that's just a slow, looks essentially what it looks like between 4 and 5 every afternoon. Just a slow sideways tick up, tick down, tick up, tick down, doesn't go anywhere. Hope you guys have a good FOMC party later. I'm going to be sleeping like a dog. Yeah. All right, Riz. Have a good one, man. Absolutely great. 33.30. 33.30 solo. I mean, good morning solo, by the way. It could, if we come down and we run these here, then yeah, you've got area all the way down. So you've got all this clean traffic down here as well. Could be. I just find the move down. I find this move down kind of yeah. So we really, there really wasn't a whole lot of reason for it. Again, it could do whatever it wants. It wouldn't surprise me if FOMC doesn't push gold back up to recover this move. But 33.30 is definitely a possibility as well. We do have clean traffic all the way down. And even further, I bet that our weekly open is probably the 0.5 of this big wick here that we got. Oh no. Yeah, it would be on the hour.
The only reason why I said that is I've been realizing leaving money on the table has been messing up my psychology. So I'm just trying to implement, a better disciplined mindset strategy where I'm not leaving money on the table, if that makes sense. So,
yeah.
Long term, I do see the uptrend, but gold tends to range a lot. That's why I said, 30.
I like tapping that weekly open by the end of the week, guys. So, maybe we do it today, like Solo's saying. Maybe we make it to 33.30. I like that weekly open down there. I realize it doesn't look the same anymore, but I still think that's a level. If you look at the 1 hour wick, previous wick to the left, that's a 0.5 of that wick. I like weekly open getting tapped this week. And that's not what the weekly open is now, because we've rolled over, but this is still the weekly open that we had. This is actually where we open price at, so I like that getting hit this week. I really do.
Yes,
but
you are correct.
Yep. Yeah. So I like that solo though. I mean, I could see 33.30. Not gonna lie, if we start moving down, we'll see how it works. I expect this wick to be put on right here, this white box. So if we can get there and put that wick on, I would love to see that. If we move up first, then it wouldn't surprise me if we come down and put this wick on afterwards. So then 33.30 would make a lot of sense for FOMC, coming down this way. But we'll see. It's all in how it plays first here. But yeah, I could see it. I do like how she's running sideways here. If she starts making a move outside, guys, I would consider trying to trade with it. I don't normally tell you to try to trade, a breakout per se, but if you got a setup for a breakout today, like your breakout would be the setup. I guess I shouldn't say it that way. If you got an entry after a breakout, I would not think about not taking it. I think it's a good idea to try to take advantage of that. We'll be honest with you. Just mark up your range, however you're going to draw it out. And if you can get a closure and a wick to recover, I would definitely consider doing that. So something like this. I mean, however you want to look at it. Something like this, guys. Let's just say that you get a closure like this. Red candle. Right. With a wick. Something like this. Maybe it held this wick to this side. I am all for taking the flip of this candle. You know, she opens up here, goes up. We're going to play like this is green right now. And then she flips. I would be all over that. I would be all over that flip. Expecting to break and come down here and put a wick, at least put a wick on this candle. You know, I would be all over something like that today. Even if you only get that move, that move is still going to be super nice because you're talking about you're going to, you know, saying that you close somewhere near there. You're going to have a 30-ish tick, you know, wick recovery, and then the break's going to be all the way down around 60-ish ticks to put the wick on that candle. Make sure your stop isn't super terrible, but if we range like this, I think that'd be an ideal place. Same thing if you're going up. Just be aware of your area though, right? Because we still have this area. Everybody knows. Everybody should know that's on this stream. Shorts will come in here. So just be whoops right here. Shorts will come in here. So be well aware that the shorts are going to come in. So if you're trying to trade long, make sure these shorts are hooked already and prices came down, and then trade long into their stop losses. Do not try to trade into it. Like, you don't want a long right here trying to trade into those stop losses. There will be a reaction. There's going to be a lot of shorts that come in there. So it will push the price down. Don't get messed up in it. And nobody says they're going to lose, right? So just make sure that you wait for them to not win, then get involved. I don't know what's up with my mouse today. Not moving for nothing. Hopefully
that's exactly the setup that I'm sitting here waiting for.
Yep.
Thanks for reaffirming all of that.
Yep. The
only problem I have is who you says don't long and flip. I'm sitting here going like, there's all them stop losses up there. Surely we should long up to them first. Don't do that.
Yeah, just don't do it yet, because the problem is they're not entered yet. That's the problem. They haven't actually entered. I mean, you could say that they entered on that last candle. Some of them that front ran might have got involved there. So that's why we kind of got that wick down. So there may be a few there, but we're going to see more come in, because now that wick came up there, now that's definitely a supply zone, because we rejected there. See, it's all self-fulfilling prophecies. This is what I try to say. Once, I mean, the problem with all this, right, is price has to reject first. So if you make a move like this and you reject, and now you come back up, well, now that's supply. Now that's bearish order blocks. Now that's, you know, a resistance area. Well, that's only because people sold down there. So what do we look for? We look for this right here, right? I mean, not that, but you know what I'm saying. We look for this. So that's the whole thing. They created it, and they'll say, no, it's institutions. No, I mean, yes, institutions do create things like that, but the only reason that institutions do it is because they're trading the exact same thing that retail traders are trading. They don't trade anything any different. That's where people get so confused, and that's why you get the moves like that. It's not institution traders or whatever you want to say trading there. That's not actually the case, but that's an argument for a different day. I know a lot of people get upset when I say things like that, but that's just not actually what it is. You can see it all day long when you look at supply demand, bearish order blocks, resistance zones, fair value gap fills, all these things. You see the traders come in, guys. You know, you see where they're shorting and long, and anybody that thinks that it's different, like I said, go to YouTube and put in SMB Capital. That's one of the biggest institutional traders out there, and they've got plenty of things that they go over exactly what it is that people trade and how their traders trade and everything else out there. And you'll see that There's no secret recipe to how they're entering and exiting the market. They're putting millions of dollars of orders in this special spot that nobody knows about. That's not how it works. They're trading just the same as everybody else is. Traders are just traders at the end of the day. People get real confused about that, but that would make 100% every reality. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Solo, yeah. People get confused. They really do. And I mean, the only people that trade different, right? And I mean, you can say different as well. The algos, right? And that's not what I was going to say, but you can say that the algos trade different. There's thousands of algos out there that the banks and the institutions have programmed. And it's not actually, it's made to find areas where there's orders and to, fill orders in those areas. Those algos aren't always running, but you can kind of tell when they are. And it's made just to capitalize on very small movements in very big increments. And people don't get that that's how they work. A lot of people think that these algos get involved and then they make millions of dollars because they make this big move happen or precede this big move or whatever the case may be. And that's just not how it works. They get in and out. Anybody that watches anybody that's watched any of the videos that Z posts, and I know some of you guys know him, some of you don't. Z's in the server, on and off, and he posts his video. That's the exact same as the algos trade in institutions or banks. The exact same thing. They are balancing orders back and forth with longs and shorts in specific zones, and they are essentially hedging, if you'd call it that. They're filling orders, dispersing while they're filling, and filling while they're dispersing. I know that sounds funny, but that's how it works, and that's how high frequency trading works. They're in and out of orders seconds, hundreds of orders at a time. It's not anything that helps or doesn't help how we're trading as traders. It's not anything that, people always say, well, you could take advantage of the algo because the algo is what moves the market. No, that these algos are just scalping small trades in and out. So just
100%,
something to keep
100% agree. I just want to jump in. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Every time I come here this morning, every morning I sit here, I'm thankful because you're literally speaking the thoughts in my mind. It's crazy. I'm agreeing with everything you're saying because the algorithm literally is set by time and price with these zones. Just like you said, I call them liquidity zones. Premium and discount zones.
This guy and tacos.
It could be the tacos.
Beautiful. Yeah,
but
yeah.
No, I agree, man. It's a breath of fresh air just hearing it from you, and knowing that once you break out of that matrix, you see the strings being pulled, so to speak, by the higher ups, the elites, whatever you want to call them, and the institutions. These big banks, wherever you want to call them, they're pulling the strings every day, and while we sleeping. And like you said, they have machines that are decoded and time and price. Look at treasury bonds. I look at 30, 50, even 100-year cycles just because, why not, right? And I've noticed a lot of pandemics, quote unquote, so to speak, that has happened, has always brought the market down within 10, 15 years, and then it recovers. Just like the .com bubble, the 08 market crash, same with the pandemic. So we are overdue for one, honestly. We're at a highly inflated PE ratio, so if you understand these things and the confluences, then it's just a matter of time. It doesn't surprise you anymore. Kind of gets boring to trade. I'm not gonna lie. I want to get to that point where I'm so bored with money, I have no emotions at all. Like I'm completely unfazed,
Yeah. And you shouldn't. I mean, I think, and you're right, Solo. I think it comes with time. I mean, it's just kind of one of those things of, it's it's just another thing. The wife always tells me, because I play poker, right? And I know you probably hadn't been around for my poker shenanigans, but
Well, I mean,
poker.
I could dabble a little bit of poker. Yes, sir. Mostly blackjack, but a little bit of poker as well.
Yeah. And I love poker. Absolutely love it. And I get so upset playing poker because I had these two cards and this was supposed to win and that was supposed to win, and it makes me mad, and all the cards are just against me, and I've got bad luck, and you know, when I'm running bad, I got bad luck in poker, and poker's just out to get me. And the wife says, now can you understand how everybody feels about trading? So I've opened my eyes a ton to how you guys feel in conjunction, just from the way that she says it, because she trades, right? But she's at that spot right now, right there, where these are the things that happen. You think, you know, if I short, you know, I'll get killed. If I would long, I'll get killed. And I mean, this is what I do in poker. It's like, well, if I call here, you know, he's going to have me beat, and it doesn't matter, and I'm going to end up here, and I've actually bettered my poker game, believe it or not, because I'm trying now to, you know, think how I think with trading. And I think a lot of the problem always is almost, I mean, maybe not for you so much, Solo, but for a lot of people, is the fact that they're not as confident in their strategy. So therefore a loss is hugely mentally affecting. And I think that's where a lot of people get. And if you play cards, you kind of understand that if you call, you know, if you have pocket aces, and I've got videos of this, so I'm not going to kid. I'm not kidding you at all. I actually got videos I could drop for you to show you how bad a luck I have at poker. I'm not kidding you at all. Let me see. I'm gonna put a video in here for you now, just to show you where I'm at in poker and how you guys. Okay, if you have pocket aces, here's pocket ace. I don't even remember how this played out at this point, but here, watch this video real quick. If you have pocket aces, you have to call an all in, right? No matter what. 3. Let's see what I do here. I raise it up to 3. All right, so 3 times blind. I'll watch it along with you. But if you have pocket aces, you have to play it. Best starting hand in poker. There's no way pre-flop you can do anything any different than what I've done here. I played everything right, and you'll see how this ends up. And but it's still the same thing. I think what a lot of people have problems with is the fact that once they lose, now they think that they've done something wrong. Or once they lose, they think they're not going to get that money back. And if you stick to your strategy and you do exactly what you're supposed to do, then that should never be an issue for you, right? And I raised a 3, 4-seat raised to 12 big blinds, it looks like here. And I'll talk you through it, just YouTube guys, because I know you can't see this video, but anybody that's in the server, grab it. I'm in the 3-seat, so I open the action. 5-seat, which is on the button, is next to act. We'll see what he does here, but it's about a minute video, I think. So I won't waste much of your time, but why is this thing not? Did it stop playing? It's playing.
What's up, playing?
No, I'm trying to figure out why my video is not. Something happened.
Lined up.
Yeah, I can't see the video. Something happened with my video. Anyway, there it is. Okay. So, 5-seat goes all in. 6-seat calls. I go all in to put everybody all in so that everybody's covered. So, I've got aces. Guy in the 4-seat's got pocket kings. The button's got 6-4 suited. Who knows why that was? And the 6-seat has pocket 9. So, we're 4 ways to a flop. The board comes 9, 3, 10, 9, queen. So 9s ended up turning into quads. And 1. And it's just one of those things. Now, when I look at that, I say, oh, well, poker's just out to get me. But at the end of the day, it's just like trading. if you're taking your trades that you're supposed to be taking and you're doing what you're supposed to do, doesn't mean it's going to win. Doesn't mean every trade's going to win. What you want to pay attention to is what you're going to do over the next 100 trades, what you're going to do over the next, 6 months, things like that. Do not pay attention to what happens in just one trade, one hand. Don't blow accounts because of one hand. There's another one for you, Solo. You want to see the craziest? And this is the second time this has happened to me. This time I got recorded. The first time I didn't get recorded. So I would always tell everybody that this happened, and everybody thought that I believe everybody probably thought I was out of my mind. Another minute 12 video. It's very short if you want to see it there.
You're number 3 with the 2 kings?
Yeah. Yeah, you only see my hand. So I got pocket kings this time. And watch how this plays out. And this is the second time that this has happened to me playing poker in the last few years. I'm gonna let him watch first, guys, on YouTube before I reveal what happens here.
And both videos.
Yeah. So did you get to see the?
With you, though.
Yeah. So I had pocket kings, guys, and the other old boy had pocket kings as well. So we're both all in for a flop.
Yeah.
Pocket kings should be a split pot, and this guy ends up with four of the suit, so he ends up flushing out and got me. Yeah, and I've had that happen twice. The odds are not. There's not odds there. It's so minimal. It's crazy, and I've had this happen twice. So I can tell you all the things that happen in poker, and I realize this is how you guys feel about trading, but at the end of the day, and my poker games came way up because of this, at the end of the day, it's not about what happens in one trade. It's not about taking the loss. It's about, okay, that happened that way, but I did everything I was supposed to. It's about the process. It's about your setup. It's about your entry. It's about the process. So as long as you continue to do that, you will be profitable. One trade loss doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So just keep with it. It doesn't matter. Do these things happen? These fluke things? Yes, guys. Yes. If I can get freaking aces cracked like that, if I can get kings cracked by kings, absolute absurdity. However, instead of getting mad and going on tilt like I used to when I did things like this, I just start going all in on every hand after that. Why not? The universe is out to get me anyways. Who cares? But that's not the case. It just happens. It's just variance.
Yeah, one thing that has helped me trading, even when I wasn't making money and building that discipline, is not caring about whether I'm right. Just executing what is needed to be executed. Just like you said, it's a game of probabilities. And it's the same thing in blackjack. I used to count cards till it hurt my brain. And then I realized it's just a game of probabilities. So these little things you pick up over time with experience. I believe it's just exposure, not only to knowing yourself, but also your triggers and behavioral, your mental behavioral triggers, and what you're rooted in. Let's say if you had a bad childhood, or if you're exposed to a lot of people that are chaotic in their life, that instability will carry over to you. So I try to make sure my trading reflects my personal life, if that makes sense.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, chess is now considered an esport. Yeah, an issue. That doesn't surprise me.
If you lose 3 trades in a row and you're like super, super mad and you want a revenge trade, dude, just get up, go to the kitchen and eat a fucking taco. It's not that hard. You gotta learn how to let go.
Eat a taco. This guy. All joking aside, though, 2 trades. If I lose 2 trades in a row, man, I close down. I don't trade for the rest of the day. And that's completely up to everybody else. This hadn't happened in a long time for me, but that's how I used to do it. Everybody has to do it how they want. I heard one from, I always talk about my poker mentor. And he said this basically, right? He said, if he gets something wrong with how he's looking at the cards, if he makes a mistake, he walks away from the table for 5 minutes, doesn't play. Second time he makes a mistake, reads a guy wrong, whatever the case may be, because we play exploitative poker. We don't play GTO or anything like that. So there's no right or wrong. It's, you're trying to put yourself in a position where you're right, just like how my trading is exploitative trading, right? So anyway, if he makes a wrong read again during that session, he smokes weed. So what he does, he gets out, leaves for 30 minutes, has a joint, comes back, right? If he does it a third time in the session, he packs his chips up and goes home. He's done. That's all there is to it. So, and there's a lot to think about with that, however you're going to do it. Same thing in trading, guys. If you get it wrong and it bothers you, get up, walk away. If you get it wrong twice, walk away for longer. Third time, stop for the day. Not a bad thing. For me, it's just 2 trades in a row. I lose 2 trades in a row, I'm done. I walk away, that's it for me. So you guys should set some kind of rule. Yeah, set some kind of rule how it works for you. All joking aside. Everybody has to understand you have bad days, right? As much as there's times when you're running and you just see everything absolutely great, you're running hot. You have the opposite of that too, where you have bad days. Don't lose everything in a bad day. There's no reason. If you're having a bad day, recognize that and get away. Don't trade anymore. End your day red, accept it, and go on. Gonna save you way more than anything else. Yeah, I love chess too. But on that note, I do got to pack up, guys. I got to pack up, got to eat, get the OBS fixed, everything else, and I will be back just before 2, probably 1:45, guys, something 1:30, 1:45. I will see you back here. Appreciate all of you for showing up. Have a good time until then. Hopefully you guys can make it back. Warner, I know you probably won't be back. Well, you might be. It might not be too late for you yet for FOMC, but I know Riz won't be back. Some of you guys won't be back because it's too late in your countries. I get it. But hopefully whoever can show up will come back and show up for FOMC. We'll see you guys then. Have a great rest of your day. For all the rest, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Cheers, reality. See you.
Cheers.
See you later, guys.
We'll be back later.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, a competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules. when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.